So, for those who don't know, we who haven't experienced it yet, we are Corrado. We have a avatar. We're what's called a VTuber. We have an avatar down here. Um, I made it myself. We also have a neat thing we do. Some of our viewers love it. Some of our viewers absolutely abhor it. Abhor? Is that the right word? Abhor. Hate. Abhor. To regard with extreme repugnance, hatred, or loathing. Exactly. That is the word I was looking for. Um, so,
So we have an Ewa voice. We taught ourselves how to talk in Ewa. It started off as
so it started off as a meme with a friend of mine. Um, she, so we would do Discord calls and watch TV and movies together, and every time we would start a Discord call, she'd go,
Ewa.
um. So I was like, huh, you know what? Let's teach ourselves how to say,
Ewa.
and so when we started a Discord call, she went,
Ewa.
and I went,
Ewa.
and it was great. She was so surprised, and I I took it from that, and I was like, let's learn how to talk in Uwu.
So we taught ourselves how to talk in Ewa, and at first we kind of sounded like Elmo. Sometimes we still do. Elmo, it's Elmo's world.
So I taught myself how to talk in Uwu, and at one point, one of my I was feeling like we weren't growing. I wasn't getting new followers or anything at the time, or at least I felt like that. And I was like, I was talking to a friend about it, and they said, "Well, find something that's unique to you, because every person out there that's playing a video game, they're just another person playing a video game. So you're just one person out of hundreds of thousands playing a video game. So find something that's unique to you, that sets you apart from the 100,000 other people." And I was like, huh, you know what? I have a new Woo voice. So I made it a Channel Point Redemption. We do our Uwu voice for 5 minutes. We advertise 5 minutes, but we usually do about 10 minutes because we like our viewers to feel satisfied with their purchase. We have a Uwu karaoke redemption where we do karaoke in our Uwu voice. We're not a great singer. It's not great. I'll warn you. It's pretty bad, but some people like it. We do our best. It's really not great, but we do our best, and maybe that's what matters. So let's get back to Alan Wake. We last left off on episode 3. I think it's going to give us a. I think it might give us a lore. W lore. If I start it this way, it'll probably give us a rundown of everything that's happened until this point.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Oh, 1 second. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. I gotta do something. Okay. We're back again. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Terrible streamer. My mother decided that right now was the time to leave. And she carries so many bags out of the house that she needs help with it. So I had to go help her. But unfortunately for me, right now was the time that she needed to leave.
Alice has been kidnapped. Alice? I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry. Damn it, Barry, you'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. The Raven is the manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes. It happened just the way it was on the pages. So, I have found only a few scattered pages. I want the entire manuscript. The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister.
I noticed. I not so much noticed that. I was aware of that, Mr. Banu. I was telling our raiders about who I am and didn't get a chance to change the category. It should be accurate now.
It was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
You watched the new Star Wars show? The one about Darth Maul, my favorite character. Star Wars Sith Lord Darth Maul or something like that. I forget, Shadow Lord Darth Maul, something like that. So I love Darth Maul so much. He's my favorite character. Second would be specifically Darkseid Anakin. Not Darth Maul, not Darth Vader, not Lightside Anakin, but when he goes rogue and he walks into the temple and he's got the robe and cloak on, the hood up, that is my second favorite character. But so Darth Maul, favorite character. I want to watch the show so bad, but I haven't watched all of Clone Wars yet. I'm like 14 episodes into Clone Wars, and I know that Darth Maul is in Clone Wars, so
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
I know he's in Clone Wars, so, like... It's cool, yes, but story is...
It's not far.
Do you mean, like, Clone Wars? The Clone Wars story is sometimes just, like, question mark? You gotta watch Rebels as well. No, Maul show? Oh. Is Darth Maul in Rebels? I know he's in Clone Wars. I didn't know he was in Rebels. I do have to watch that as well, though. Also, The Bad Batch. I also have to watch
I got
Ahsoka.
things to do. This place don't run itself.
I also have to watch Ahsoka. I have to watch... There was The Acolyte. Randy's Dogs open. So they have a hot dog food truck in this trailer park. Because I'm not condoning any misfired clones.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Like, could this guy move any slower?
A girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver.
I wouldn't say that I'm like, I guess I'm a Star Wars fan. I'm not like super fanboy over it. I watched all the Star Wars movies. I watched Rogue One. I've watched the Clone Wars movie. I've only seen 14 episodes of the Clone Wars TV show. Maul was my favorite. I know some Star Wars lore. I played Star Wars Battlefront 2, the new Battlefront 2. I played the Star Wars Battlefront type game on PSP. That was fun. I've watched The Mandalorian. I've watched Obi-Wan. I watched the Book of Boba Fett. Because Boba Fett and Jango Fett are like, I guess my third favorite. Boba Fett, like any Mandalorian style wearing character is my third favorite. Watched the Book of Boba Fett. Slave One has to be my favorite favorite ship Um, have the first three Book of Boba Fett books in real life, and what the fuck they did in the show is a disgrace. I never read the books. Uh, any of the Star Wars books. I haven't read any of them. But I do know about.
I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah,
I do know about Darth Bane and how he established the rule of two, and the reason. So Anakin was prophesied to bring about balance to the Force, but so all of the Jedi thought that it was gonna be him annihilating the Sith, but the Sith can only have two. The rule of two only allows them to have a Sith master and a Sith apprentice. There can only ever be two. And the Jedi have, like, tons of Jedi masters. They have Padawans. They have apprentices, acolytes. There's so many Jedi. There's Jedi guards. There's so many Jedi. The only way to bring balance to the Force is to annihilate all of them until there's only two left. So like, it made total sense for Anakin to annihilate all the Jedi. But like people were so against it, like, because murdering the children. I have the Seismic Bomb SFX in my Path of Exile loot filter. Always great to hear. Something's always great to hear. Probably the Slave One is my favorite ship. You're like a semi-informed Star Wars fella. Yeah. I've also played a bit of Jedi Fallen Order, but not all of it yet. Rule of Two is dumb. Oh, I also know about, so there's some people that, I know the Force can be used in different ways. Like, for instance, Darth Bane used the Force to enhance his own body. So like Bane, from Batman, who used poison or whatever, this drug, to make his body huge and like fucking and become jacked and become more strong. Darth Bane used the Force to do the same thing. He would use the Force to enhance his body so that he was super strong and like super fast and stuff. And then there's one lady, I think it was a lady. She used the Force to control, to change the length of her lightsaber, so she could make her lightsaber like super short, like a dagger, or she could make it like super long, like a long sword, or like, yeah, that was neat. I like that. That was cool. The Sith were better way back in Old Republic. Interesting for me to talk to a fella who's kind of into Star Wars, but not that much.
Anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
So I've never read the books myself, but I have. There's people that I know that have read the books and have like informed me about some of the stuff in the books, like Darth Bane and Darth whoever that chick is. And I also know about, I think it's Han Solo's kid, or Han and Leia's kid.
Here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
I think they had two, CAD Solo, and something Solo. I forget the other one. Is Rose even in here? Darth Plagueis' book?
Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for...
Why is the speech is so low compared to it? It was much louder yesterday, I think.
Barry, she doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What?
Do they talk like robots? Yes. Droids. She's poisoned.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to
Clanker. To talk like Clanker.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
So, okay, you just died to the blacksmith cave now and Arrow Lady? Was that the first time you guys have died? You haven't died up until aside from like going into Umbral. You guys haven't like fully died yet up until then? No, he keeps dying to gravity. Mine and Bima's chat wants to pretty much have random emotes instead of words because more funny, and some are too good to not add, like they're here and why and stuff like that. How do you counter her arrows? Dodge them, or you can, I think you can parry them. But dodge them. I'm here. Welcome in, Liz. Banu, the thing that I don't like is that when people are just randomly talking, like, so when you type you or here or there or chat, it comes up with that emote, and I don't know when someone is actively trying to use the emote or just typing those words, which is kind of frustrating at times. I will lurk and draw, watching and listening, but not chatting, if that's okay. That's totally fine, Liz. You can lurk if you want. You don't even have to be here. I won't force you. I was just letting you know that the stream is going on in case you wanted to be here, because it seemed like you wanted to experience someone playing the Alan Wake games. So yes, that's the beauty of it. Adapt, improvise, overcome. Yeah, Liz, you can leave Glorp Gun anytime you like. I wanna be here. Yes, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Why does this? Is that? Yeah. Why does this? Oh, it's is this Rose's bed? Why does she? I guess that's a chair, but okay.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Deep in a drawing? Nice. What are you drawing?
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Drawing a femboy? What's a femboy? Am I a femboy? Am
Am I a fanboy? Am I a fanboy? Yes? Oh.
pretty much, yeah.
He was way too heavy to carry.
Am I? Is
Deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
I know that a femboy is like an effeminate male, from my understanding. Is my avatar a femboy? Would my avatar qualify as a femboy?
The flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
I guess the police are coming for me. Mr. Randolph called them. Gotta find a way out. Get to the car. Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper!
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Yeah.
Mr. Banu.
I had a, you know, argument with Danny. You know, Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
Oh, that's music. I was wondering who was talking. That emote is great. I love it. I love that ooh emote, Mr. Banu. But like, I wish. Also, you would be way more. There would be way more Earthquake and Fishnet in this if it was for me looking. Bro keeps running into boss fights. We're cooked. Mr. Banu, I just wish that, like, when someone types a fucking word, like, if someone types there, I wish it would show the fucking word there so that I can actually read what they're saying instead of it being an emote and I have to fucking check what the emote says every single time. I'll eventually get used to it, but here, there, and why are mandatory. I'll eventually just fucking look at the emote and get used to it. Yeah, I'll eventually get used to the emote and know what it's saying. But it's just at the moment it's
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wayne! Come on!
like, why the fucking, is it just me or is the fucking cinematic volume is just really fucking low? Is it just me? Because, like, the cinematic volume is at max, but it fucking plays so goddamn low. Are you guys able to hear the cinematics properly? Like, it's low? Like, my computer's volume is at max. The cinematic volume is at max. I feel like it wasn't that low yesterday. Give me a second. I'm gonna reload the game and see if we'll check the next cinematic and see if it's louder. Oh, need to reconnect the controller. Like this big congregator of flesh. So you guys got past the boss fight. Nice. Welcome back, Niner Gang. Also, if you don't like chat. Fuck you, chat is great emote. It just started. I mean, you guys beat the arrow lady, the hounds lady. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get the message. Oh, bye. Ow. Can you please stop shooting me? I got touched. Yeah, it was easier than I thought.
Stop running! We have the suspect in sight! Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here. Which way did he go? This way!
Oh, damn.
Fan out! Hello!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Everywhere, my sanity is being lost. We just finished Bow and Arrow Girl, then instantly this flesh monster. Yeah, it's literally two bosses right back to back.
Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the rider on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
I don't know if it's just me, but I find the Congregator of Flesh to be, like, he's so big and his attacks hit, like, everything. So, like, I cannot fight him melee. Like, I cannot deal with him up close. I have to fight him at range. I cannot, like, I just get fucking eaten alive if I'm trying to fight him up close, because he just, I can't dodge his attacks. Wretch might not be it. You started as a wretch? Is that what you're saying? Might have to copy Avon build for Rengoku? Rangoku? Sorry, we had to fix our emotional support blankie, because our emotional support blankie was not emotionally supporting us, so we had to fix it. Yes, guys, I have an emotional support blankie. Deal with it. Oh, okay. Is there a manuscript in that? No.
My deputy tell me he fired at Wade, and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead.
Thank you for sharding all over my stream. I love it. Can you stop disconnecting? There.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Drop hazard.
Search the area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
Is it? It's attacking you guys? Awesome. I love that.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Just as long as it's not attacking me. Fantastic.
Sheriff Breaker, this is Agent Nightingale. I've lost contact with Wilson men you assigned to me. It's Wake's doing.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket.
Over. He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
Why is the police chasing you anyways? I don't know. Like they I think they think I'm crazy, maybe. Does this I don't know why they're shooting at me though. I mean, I do now because apparently I took out all these police troopers. Why does this voice actor sound like English dub Light Yagami, kind of? A little bit. Apparently. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do this that I'm aware of. But they think I did. Allegedly. Oh god, oh god.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run.
You don't see me. You don't see me. Okay, the birds took out the helicopter? Maybe? Yep, the birds killed the helicopter. Totally my fault. I allegedly did that. I told those birds to attack the helicopter. That was all me. Allegedly. What? Oh. Well, sucks to be them. You're a bird whistler. I am. That's one thing you guys didn't know about me. New lore. You're welcome. I'm a bird whistler.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
I think maybe bird whisperer goes better than whistler. I'm a bird whisperer, guys. I don't whistle at the birds. I whisper to them.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you doing? Come on!
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Bird whistler. I mean, where do I go now?
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Okay.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Okay, but I was already... Oh. Do I have to go to the other side of it? I do. Of how that destroyed the gate. I guess the gate was solely shadow. I really wish I had a stamina bar. It would be nice to know, like, what my stamina is at. Okay. I'm sorry. Ooh, flashlight. conveniently placed just for me.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over.
Doesn't that just mean your stamina infinite?
Over.
I wish.
Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
I wish my stamina was infinite. But, see, I can run. And eventually I start breathing heavy. And then I, like, stagger and can't really run. Because I run out of stamina. He don't got stamina for days, so... But there's no stamina meter, so... I have no clue what my stamina is at. To, like, be like, oh hey, my stamina is recharged or not. I have to flashbang these guys, don't I? Ah! Leave me alone! Because I don't have a gun currently to shoot them. Oh, okay, hi. Hi. Ow. Ow, ow. Eat that, guys. I don't know where I'm going. Where's the path? This way. Okay. Eat that, guys. Ow! My eyes. Really wish I had stamina.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Or you could let the police station do their job and not bother them with a phone call. I wanted to ask, I'm going to be starting streaming, and I don't know the best way to start. Banu, is there a way to turn off the, like, auto make emotes on my screen? Like, because, like, I like being able to see when you guys use emotes, but I also like being able to see chat, like the words when people type the words instead. I wonder. Let's look. There probably isn't. Niner Gang, where does it even show the setting for... I don't even know where I found that the other day. I don't fucking know. I don't know where I found that the other day. For emotes from... I don't even know. Okay. Niner Gang, where do I even start? So just like, are you looking to stream games? Are you looking to stream like cooking? Do real life streams? Like what kind of streams are you looking to do? Are you looking to do games? Okay. So play games that you like. Just set up. Are you playing on PlayStation 5? Are you playing on computer? Are you streaming from a console or from a computer? Because, like, if you're streaming from a console, from PS4, I can't show you at the moment, but if you hit the share button on PS4, which is to the left of the touchpad, then it'll bring up your broadcast menu where you can go live from that. Just play games that you like, play games that are fun to you. Keep talking. Be vocal. Just constantly talk, whether you're talking about the game itself, whether you're talking about your day, or like talking to characters in the game, or it helps if you have chat, if you have people in chat that you can talk to as well. Get your friends to come hang out in your chat, hang out with you, watch your stream. Just like always be vocal. Interact with your chat if you have chatters. So like, reason I say to always be vocal, it's because when someone's scrolling through Twitch, you get like maybe 10 seconds that they're looking at your stream, and something has to grab their attention, either the game that you're playing, or if you're just sitting there in silence. A lot of the time, bro went AFK to take out the trash 30 minutes ago. GG's. Oh no. If you're just sitting there in silence, then most of the time, most potential viewers are gonna move on. They they want someone to chat with, or like someone who's talking. They'll look for someone who's talking. So if you're talking, then you're more likely to attract someone's attention than if you're just sitting there playing the game, right? People on Twitch, usually they want someone to interact with. So make sure you're chatting with your viewers, make sure you're talking. Just keep a presence.
Dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Also find things that are unique to you as well to attract other people's attention.
Like, I have a new voice that we do.
It might be, I have a filter that kind of sometimes cuts it off, but
So we have a new voice that we do. We taught ourselves how to talk in it will. Some people really like it, while others abhor it. Some hate it. Like, one of our friends, Alucard, he absolutely hates our Uwu voice. So this is unique to me. It's not a voice changer or anything. I taught myself how to do this.
you want stuff that like people are gonna remember you by, and something that makes you memorable to your viewers, so that they're gonna come back because they had fun in your stream. You want your viewers to remember you and want to keep coming back, right? So find things that are unique to you, because like otherwise you're just, as I was saying earlier, otherwise you're just like one in 100,000 people that are streaming video games, right? So no. We want that again. I fucking tossed it. What do you mean? I'm probably gonna do Steel Soul for my stream. In Hollow Knight or Hollow Knight Silksong. Silksong. Nice. Be prepared to suffer. No, 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 leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone, I don't know where I'm going. This way, probably, because there's a light up here. Leave me alone. Don't do it. How about you don't?
I hope Main...
Oh, I know. I finished Steel Soul in the first game after 72 tries. Oh my god.
Get to the coal mine.
I would not have the patience. I do not have the patience for that.
Well, let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Have a great day, Niner. Have fun. Most of all, have fun. Enjoy it.
Find the time to do this.
If you're not enjoying it, if you're not having fun, then your viewers aren't going to have any fun either. If you're bored or you're in a bad mood, if you're not vibing, if you're not having a good time, your viewers won't either. They won't have a good time either. So make sure, just always have a good time.
This, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt her.
Whoa. Everyone calm down.
Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Still don't know why they're shooting at me.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
I really don't know why they're shooting at me. I haven't done anything extreme.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
What was that? Is there... Oh, it is a train. I gotta reach the train depot. That would make sense why I heard a train. Oh! Got it. Hey guys, so we got... What do you mean? What do you mean? There's light. What do you mean? There's light. I'm safe. Fuck off, I'm safe. So, we got an hour and 15 minutes. For anyone who's new, anyone new to our stream, not this coming ad break that's going to come up in 15-ish minutes, but the next one in an hour and 15 minutes, we're going to be doing coffee time. So it's a ritual we do on our channel. We do it every day, whether we're streaming or not, at approximately the same time every day. We go get a hot beverage. We usually tried to schedule our ad breaks around coffee time so that you guys don't miss out on anything. During the ad break, I'll go take a break and get my coffee. I have to feed my addiction. Yes, exactly. I have an addiction and it must be fed. We must have a coffee every day. So sometimes it's not coffee. It's not always coffee. Sometimes we have apple cider or hot chocolate or tea. It just depends on the mood we're in that day. But usually coffee for the most part. It is not mandatory, but we welcome you to join us in coffee time. We like it when our viewers indulge us and join us in coffee time by getting their own hot beverage. If not, at least fill up your water and use the washroom, and we'll be back after the ads. It's not this ad break coming up in approximately 12 minutes, but our next ad break in an hour and 12 will be coffee time. We'll take a BRB during that. We'll use the washroom, get water, get our coffee, and then we'll come back to you guys and enjoy our coffee for the day. I don't know where I'm supposed. Where am I supposed to go? You got coffee? You got me coffee? I did not get you coffee. You have to get your own coffee. I'll get me coffee, but you gotta get your own coffee. Where? Where am I supposed to go? This way? I wish I hadn't wasted like 2 shots while that guy was invincible. Was in shadow. Oh god. Guys. Guys, how about you don't? Guys, how about you don't? How do you get boss remembrances? So it's okay. After each boss, so for instance, in Pieta's arena, you kill the boss, but afterwards, check the arena and see if there's floating, like flying blue butterflies. If you don't see them, go umbral, and you'll see like a person or a figure or something standing there. You have to go over, use your lamp, and soul flay the butterflies, and it'll usually give you a remembrance. Some bosses, so there's one for Pieta. There's one for The Congregator of Flesh. I think that's the only two you should have so far. It'll give you the remembrances in your inventory, in your key items. Once you have those, you have to so after any cutscenes, if there's a cutscene, after any cutscenes, you go into Umbral, you use the lamp and then R2 to soul flay the stigma, and it'll once their little cinematic thing ends, it'll give you the remembrance. So once you have the remembrance, you go to Molhu. You have to turn in the Bowl of Revelations. You have to give them the Bowl of Revelations, and then it allows you to get the boss items from Molhu in Skyrest Bridge. If you don't know where Molhu is, I can tell you. If you don't know where the Bowl of Revelations is, I can tell you. Get this, get that. Could I go to endgame with Pieta armor and sword? Probably. You cannot upgrade armor, but you can upgrade weapons and shields. Personally, I did not like Pieta's sword. While it's a Radiance weapon, and I was like, oh hey, Radiance weapon. Pieta's sword does not have like any stagger on it. So like with a greatsword or like with a greatsword or a great hammer, for instance, you'll stagger the enemy and like it'll stop them from like doing actions briefly. Her sword does not do that like ever. How do you get more of the blue coins? For Molhu, for the remembrances, you get them from... So, throughout the world, you'll see the blue... If you're in the regular realm, you'll see the blue butterflies. If you're in Umbral, you'll see like a blue person or a gray person. You have to soul flay them. It'll show you a scene about their death or a part of their life. It'll show you a scene, usually about them dying. And at the end of the scene, it gives you 2 or 3 scourings. And the scourings are your currency for Molhu. You can also buy them. So in the shop next to Molhu, you can spend not pilfered coins, plucked eyeballs. So if you see a red lantern, you can soul flay the red lantern. It makes an enemy stronger, but if you kill that enemy, you'll get 3 plucked eyeballs. You can spend plucked eyeballs in that shop either to get cosmetics, or you can get the fucking... What did I just call them? What did I literally... Stigma to... Scourings. You can spend your plucked eyeballs to buy umbral scourings if you need more. There's 3 endings to the game, so if you want to like get the whole story, be prepared to play through the game 3 times, which will probably give you enough scourings to buy all or mostly all of the boss items, especially the ones that you want, the ones that like fit your build or you think are cool. What do you fucking mean I didn't kill him? Them. I hope all of that made sense. Enough sense for you, okay? If there was anything in that you didn't understand, I'll try and explain more or better.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Damn it. Okay. I'm glad that helped. Oh, I don't know how I dodged that perfectly. Guys, I promise I'm not this bad.
No sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Guys, I promise I'm not this bad. I love that the game felt bad and gave me a break by allowing these guys to get stuck on the fucking...
It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
on this fucking truck. Game was like, oh, you're doing terrible here. We'll give you the win. Here, you can just have this one. Is there anything? No. Bats are technically cool. Oh, Crobat.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Is it gonna come for me, like, right now? Like, as soon as I close this? No? Where is it? How do I get through there? How do? Oh, am I supposed to go on the roof or something? Oh, that way. What do you fucking mean? Thank you. Also, I dislike Batman. Like, that fella is just not cool. I don't know. What do you mean you dislike Batman? Mr. Bunu, what are these words that are coming out of your mouth? I mean, your fingers. How can you dislike Batman? He's not cool. Like, which Batman are we talking about? Can I make this bigger? Can I? There. Okay. Any who doesn't kill fellas, so I mean, Batman specifically abhors killing people. Except for you might like, okay? So so these Batmans. I'm a Radiant gamer now because the blind girl. She might go. I don't think Pieta is blind. So you guys can't see my cursor. Oh yes you can. Okay. So these Batmans are lame as fuck. Those Batmans were lame as fuck. These Batmans were okay. I mean these Batmans were okay. This Batman, that Batman. I don't know if I've seen that one. That might be Robert Pattinson. The latter Batmans are great, but I only like the one with Bane because Bane is cool as shit. Lords of the Fallen, is Pieta blind? No, I don't think she's blind. I don't think she's blind. Batman. Fuck, what is it called? Batman Flashpoint. So Mr. Banu, you might like Flashpoint Batman. Okay? So it's an alternate reality. So Flash ends up like he ends up like fucking moving so fast or something that he ends up in an alternate reality. And in this alternate reality, Batman is Thomas Wayne, the father. Okay? So Bruce Wayne in this reality dies. Bruce Wayne is the one that ends up dying. So Thomas Wayne, the father, ends up becoming Batman. He's a brutal, gun-wielding vigilante. Bruce's father, yeah. So he has nothing against killing people. He uses guns. He shoots the fuck out of people, and literally no chill. He will kill people just because they're a bad guy. He uses lethal force after losing his moral compass. Yeah. In that alternate reality, also, the Joker is Bruce Wayne's mother, Batman's wife. So there's some marital issues in that. In that they need some marriage counseling. Can we connect again, please? Thank you.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Mr. Banu, that is, if you give me a second, I'll it's Flashpoint Batman, but Wicked was oh, that's the emote. What is the name of the comic? I guess it's just called Flashpoint. So if you want a Batman that kills people, check out Flashpoint. You might like it. I liked Jason because he actually killed shit. Is it Jason Todd? Do you know who the Red Hood is? Yeah, I won't, cause not interested. Oh, okay. DC shit is lame unless Peacemaker. I haven't watched Peacemaker yet. There's the Red Hood. If I remember correctly, I think that was Jason Todd. And then there's he becomes at one point becomes Batman, I think. And he also becomes, is it Nightwing? Nightwing? And he uses a baton? Maybe? I don't remember. I love Peacemaker. I have a whole panel on my stream for him. Nice. Banu, have you watched the TV series The Boys?
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
It sounds like she's talking about and seeing me, but there's something wrong, and like my eyes look different. So I feel like maybe there's a shadow version of me that kidnapped her. Mr. Banu, The Boys TV series, The Boys. You might like it. It's very adult. There's lots of killing. It's about superheroes. It's not DC or Marvel or anything. You've seen it? Gotcha. There's also, in the same universe, there's Gen V, which is a spin-off. So let's grab this.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Interesting. So over this way should be loots. It's probably in this house, but in this building. But we'll check around it too, just to be safe. Just to make sure I'm not gonna miss any loots. So I can't pick up any more revolver ammo. Shotgun ammo, nice. Flare gun. Some flares, nice. I mean, they went more and more woke each season. Literally only way for me to describe it. Kinda, yeah. I haven't watched Gen V yet, but what's it called? The boys getting more and more woke. I can definitely see it, yeah. I should have used my pistol, because there was ammo back there that I could have grabbed.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Follow. I mean, I planned to. I liked it still, but more for Butcher than anyone else. Legit watched it for him. Yeah. I like that Butcher has been like he's been using the serum and is like
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
like that he's getting corrupted by the serum, and it's like he's got the ow. He's got the like a fucking parasite crawling around in his brain and shit. I can't remember if they resolved that. I don't think they did, but
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
no, stop! You guys are supposed to fucking stop. I don't think they resolved it.
Sword on the opposite shore.
I think I
hoped I could find
forgot to add a death. They yeah, there's a few probably quite a few plot holes, but I still enjoy it for the most part. Personally, I think it was enjoyable enough for me.
Pursuing me was
at least
stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Where am I supposed to go? Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Sword on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
There's like no clear path to me. Maybe I'm just blind, but...
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Where do I go? I don't see a staircase or anything. Jesus. Stop! What do you mean? It literally hit me 3 fucking times.
On the opposite shore.
The same pipe.
I could find a car from there.
What do you mean? Follow the... That does say follow that. So I wonder if there's... Is there markings on anywhere? I don't see any markings anywhere. Two more? Did I... What do you mean?
The darkness that was pursuing
2 more.
was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Did I miss an additional 2? Are you sure? Where? Two more deaths. Oh, I just went pissed and you got 2. Gotcha. There, are you happy? Or what? I don't, were you telling me I was supposed to add 2 more, or were you ripping on me because I died twice while you went piss?
What was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
How do I fucking... Banu, I know you're just trolling me now. I know you're just trolling me now. What do you fucking mean?
Sword on the opposite shore.
Deaths
I hoped I could find
minus. Deaths minus. There. I know you're trolling me. There. I got another question. Would people rather see me rage on Steel Soul or see me try to get to Act 3 on my main save? I don't know. Have you beaten the game before? Or is it, did you beat like the entire game already? No. I would beat the rest of the game first and then do Steel Soul afterwards, personally.
And it was taking over
But
everything in its path.
oh right, yes, you were telling me yesterday. Yesterday? The other day. You were telling me the other day that you were at Lace 2. I would recommend do chapter 3 and then do Steel Soul afterwards. But that's just me. Fucking stop! What do you fucking mean? Beat Grandma Silk. It took 3 tries.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
Alan Wake. Train Bridge. What do I fucking do? Chapter Episode 3 Train Bridge. Back off and like keep distance from them and shit. But they keep fucking reanimating. Maybe there's a limit to it.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
I can't back off any further than this, okay? Ah, what do you fucking mean? You hit me while you were on the fucking ground.
Sword on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Can you stop with the Microsoft sounds? I'm sorry! My controller constantly fucking... my controller, every time I move or set down my controller, it disconnects.
And it was taking over everything in its path.
The controller has something wonky about, like, the USB port on it is fucked. Fuck off! What do you fucking mean?
On the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I tried using my PlayStation controller, but it wouldn't... the game wouldn't register it. So I have to use my Nintendo Switch controller, and
It's taking over everything.
it hates me. Fuck off! Still bad, still cool.
Sword on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car.
At least I did a little bit better that time than the previous, but I don't know if that fucking made it. I mean, it didn't make a difference because I still died, but so I kind of have to stay in the middle. I can't get
Everything in its path.
back far enough. I can't get stuck on a path because they fucking fuck off!
Sword on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I swear this part is not gonna make me rage quit, but like this fucking sucks. Like, what do you mean? I just fucking like instantly die because of a bunch of fucking junk pipes and shit, pipes and girders. Fuck off, I swear. I swear to... if you fucking... Finally. Can you please get good and done did it? NJ shit? I don't... Ow, ow, ow! Please stop. Please just... I just want it to be over.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Pikuchi!
Teenager, just starting to get interested in writing. Stephen King,
welcome in.
A source of inspiration.
I'm going to send you the GIF on Discord. Oh, you got it done? You finished it? You finished it? I don't know if it's good enough. What do you mean? Are you not satisfied with it? Are you not satisfied with how it looks? I don't see it yet. I don't see it. Can you load? Just fought this poison horseman and made the red thing yellow. Is that good? It loaded Pikuchi. I mean, it looks okay to me. I'm satisfied with it. It'll be tiny, so any bumps should not be visible. Yeah. I mean, it looks okay to me. I'm satisfied. Kay, I would say, so there's 3 endings. It's already at 112 by 112, so it should upload onto Twitch easily. Nice, thank you. So, okay, there's 3 endings. One of the endings is gotten by cleansing all of the beacons. So for that ending, or well, I guess you only have to cleanse 1 beacon, as far as I'm aware. But cleanse all of them, just in case. And you'll get the first ending. And then the other endings involve not cleansing the beacons. Bro, I was doing the bile water gauntlet, and I had 1 HP. I was at 1 HP, and I had to fight Grohl.
I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Let's grab this. So we're full on revolver ammo.
Did you call 911?
So we have a new coffee time emote, courtesy of Pikachu. However, unfortunately, it'll take us some time to upload it and stuff. So it's not going to be ready for today's coffee time, but it should be ready for next time we do coffee time. For like tomorrow, for instance. It won't take long. I bet if you put it on now, it'll be ready. But that requires opening Discord and saving the file and uploading it to Twitch, and that's so much work. Sometimes they upload immediately, but that's so much work. Oh god, my computer's lagging. Just trying to open Discord now is causing it to lag. So laborious. It is. It's so much work to upload it, an emote. How do I save? Twitch. We'll put that there. And then we can close Discord. Twitch. Viewer rewards, emotes, animated emotes? Oh, I can only do one animated emote. Wait, what is this easy animate? I missed the tutorial because I skipped it. Oh no. I'll never get it back. This coffee time. Upload. Easy animate is for PNGs you want Twitch to animate for you? Okay. It is not available yet, but we shall see. So we got approximately 10 minutes till 12 minutes till coffee time, guys. If you don't know, coffee time is a thing we do on our channel where we go get a hot beverage every day. Usually coffee, sometimes hot chocolate, tea, apple cider. We would like you guys to join us. It makes us feel so great when our viewers join us, but it is not mandatory. Tea? Oh yeah, maybe. I'm apparently a 79-year-old man. Pikachu is a 79-year-old man, if you didn't know. She is very, very bold, very manly, and very old.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Now I'm apparently a German man, but I don't speak German, so I don't know how that came about. Don't speak to me in German, but...
Mr. Derlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlith.
Well, I guess that's the least What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you have?
Oh, Mr. Derlith, you have well pleased Nixie Perka.
Wait, she fucking facehuggered him. She inserted alien chest burster into him.
The dweller in flesh, your body shall host his 1,000 years, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derlith learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Guys, from now on, okay, since you're both German, from now on, you guys are only allowed to speak in German. I guess I'm full on batteries too, so. This feels like a boss fight. I don't know what you're saying. Kind problem, Diggy. got ran over by a bulldozer. Warum ist doch gut and so. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Okay. Maybe we keep it to English. I have no clue what you guys are saying. I have no fucking clue what any of that means. What do you fucking mean? What do you fucking mean you hit me again? Okay, that one was fair. Stop! It hurts. Fuck off. Really? Find a vehicle. But like first, destroy the... Kill the bulldozer, right? I don't know that, so English. I mean, that probably that says English, right? That was the word English spelled out. Mr. Femboy streamer. I don't understand English though. Guys, am I really doing this badly? Can you fuck off kindly? Can you kindly fuck off, please? Thank you. How about you don't? Kindly. Yes. Ow! That one hurt. That one actually physically hurt. What even is this game? It's called Alan Wake. It's a horror game. So there's people here, and there's a bulldozer, and they're covered in darkness. So like I want to shoot the people, but they're covered in darkness, so I have to get rid of the darkness with my flashlight to make them vulnerable so that I can shoot them. The darkness acts as it's like a shield to them, basically. So I have to get rid of the darkness on these people so that I can kill them. But also the bulldozer has darkness on it. And they're both trying to kill me. The people and the bulldozer. With a name like Alan Wake, I thought it would be a spy action game or something. He's a writer. And all of the things that he has written are coming to life and attacking him. Can I... Really? Guys, we might have to... We're gonna have to go into coffee time. Are you fucking serious? At least it killed him. No! No! Don't touch me! No! Don't touch me! Fuck my life. Fuck my life, guys. Guys. Pikachu, your emote is not... Can I refresh my chat? Can I refresh this? Actually, I probably can. I can. Let's close that. Open this. Dude has higher death intervals than in Hollow Knight. Ooh, ooh. We have a coffee time emote, guys. We have a coffee time emote. Okay, we're gonna be right back. It's coffee time. We're gonna go get our coffee. Please join us. If not, either refill your water or use the washroom, and we'll be right back. He dies more than I do. I don't eat coffee. Best emote maker ever, if you say so. I have to refresh the chat. Ever had chocolate covered espresso bean? I can't say I haven't had chocolate covered espresso beans. I don't know. I've had chocolate covered coffee beans. I don't know if that's the same thing. I know, like, isn't espresso like condensed coffee or something? Espresso beans. What is the difference? Okay. Okay, so it's just coffee beans that are roasted, like, dark roasted, or medium dark. Banu doesn't do coffee. He does, Banu does non-caffeinated. He does decaf tea. I do hard drugs. Yeah, hard drugs. Do a little bit of heroin, a little bit of cocaine. Not coffee. I don't decaf. Parry. Kay, I don't think you can parry with no stamina. I'm not certain about that, but I don't think you can. What do you fucking mean? Like, the pipe should not be part of your fucking hitbox. Okay, thank you. Where... Fuck off! With your fucking being a bulldozer. And a fucking knife user. I really wish I could just fucking heal, like, pop a healing potion. That would be really nice. Just being able to pop a healing potion. Nope. Don't fucking run me over. No! Fuck off! With your running me over. Parry the bulldozer? You know what? You know what? You might be onto something, Pikachu. Parry the bulldozer? You're fucking genius. You're such a genius. Why didn't I think of that? Why did I not think of that before? Ow! My God. Oh, no! No! Nope. Apparently that doesn't help. Okay, so I need to not miss my flare gun shots. Fuck off! You stupid! You stupid! No! Go away, all of you! Ask them nicely? Like, you mean like kindly fuck off? Like, can you guys kindly fuck off? Like, ask them nicely like that? Of course, it just... Yeah, ever thought of just being nice to them? Dear enemies, could you, if it's not too much trouble, just leave me to my own devices? I'd very much appreciate your consideration in this matter. You know what? You know what? I didn't think to try that. Dear enemies, could you, if it's not too much trouble, just leave me to my own devices? I'll probably end up killing myself in the game. I'd very much appreciate your consideration in this matter. Can you please help me in this regard? Fuck! Wait! I don't... I accidentally broke everything. I broke the stream for a moment. I don't think they got the message. Guys, why the fuck didn't I just do that from the goddamn start? It was that fucking easy. What do you mean it took me 17 tries just to do that? That was like 30 seconds. Why didn't I bring out the big guns from the start? Fuck my life. Goddamn game. Did you win? I don't know. I'm scared. I'm not sure if I won or not. I'm afraid something else is gonna come at me. All that suffering for no reason. Hypothetically died to fall damage. Okay, if you probably haven't learned yet, but I am really bad about about dying to fall damage in Lords of the Fallen. Literally so bad. It's just Lords of me falling.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
Is that the end of episode 3? No?
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
So it's daytime, I don't have to worry about the darkness anymore? Go to the coal mine. It's definitely this way, right? The coal mine is most probably this way. Fairly certain. Also, Pikachu, I don't know if I said it, but thank you, Pikachu, for the emote.
Daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
I really like it. I really like the emote. Thank you very much for the coffee time emote. If you guys didn't know, Pikachu made us a coffee time emote. It does say coffee time on it. It's kind of small, but you can make out the letters if you squint real hard. It's not Pikachu's fault. It's just because the emote's small. Emotes are small. I'm so sorry. It's payment for your beautiful character. I know, but still, I can still thank you. Can't I? For your generosity? Your generosity in hosting the competition and giving us such a beautiful emote. Can't I? That reminds me, I need to cancel the renewable subs before I go broke. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. That's basically me. Like the day after I get a subscription. So like if I subscribe to something like StreamerBot for not StreamerBot, StreamCord, the auto Twitch notification thing, the day after I subscribe to it, I unsubscribe because I will forget later. Same with Netflix. If I subscribe to Netflix specifically to like, hey, there's this show on Netflix I want to watch, so I subscribe. I'm like, the day after I unsubscribe so that I don't forget to do it later, because I will forget. And ain't nobody got that kind of money to keep a subscription like that going. I always cancel everything I sub to for like if it's 6+ months. Huh? Oh, you cancel anything you sub to if it's 6+ months. So like, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, so if you sub to PlayStation Plus for a year and like you cancel it so that it doesn't come out with a fucking $90 fee later on when you forget about it. What I generally do is I'll wait until PlayStation Plus goes on sale. So it's normally like $90 or something like that for a year subscription. And I'll wait until it goes on sale for like $60 to $70. It usually does that like once a year. And I'll get the subscription then and then cancel it like the next day so that it doesn't auto renew for $90+. Doesn't appear to be anything here that I'm missing. Where is... over that way? Why does the road go this way, though?
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order, either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Can I take this car to drive? I wonder if it would let me drive off the bridge. Like, will the game let me do it? Oh, it absolutely will. Okay. I'm fairly certain it will let me drive off the bridge. Oh shit! Jesus. Guys. Guys! Guys! We lost control there. I promise I'm not drunk. It's only coffee. It's only coffee. There's nothing in it. Stop. I am. Maybe that's why I can't drive, Banu. Thank you. I think I got something stuck under the tire. It's a good place to park it. I like the loud sounds. Honestly, the interesting thing about that is I took that sound off Blurp. Okay? That sound was on Blurp. I took it and I cranked it up to 200% volume. So it's just fucking super loud. It's nice to get ear raped once in a while.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that...
It's still not loud enough, in my opinion. Are you sure? It needs to be louder, is what you're saying? Oh, this car's a little damaged. We need to take this one. Wait, is this Grand Theft Auto? Doesn't need to, but it's not loud in a loud sense. Maybe not to you guys. It is loud to me. It is very loud on my end. It may also be that, like, I'm sensitive to loud sounds and stuff, so, like, it's very loud to me. Oops. Oops. What was back up this way, though? Fucking... God damn it. Fucking trees. Get out of my way, trees. Get the fuck out of my way. What was over here? Oh, gee. Well, we parked that. We sure parked that. Tentacool, more like Tentagay, because water-based. Have you seen, Banu, have you seen Toad's Cool? It's a...
The writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had been...
It's a ground-based Tentacool.
spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Toad's cool. Well, guys, I don't think we're getting that car back. I think we're on foot now. Can I make that? Oh. Looks gay, not my style. Fair.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
I was just saying, you know, if water-based is the criteria, then he's not water-based, he's ground or rock-based. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wait!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
wanna see your wife alive? Cause if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
What?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Where? Where do I go?
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
I can't get any ammo there because I'm full already. But there's ammo there, so... So, Banu, you don't do any caffeine, so you don't eat any chocolate or anything like that? You don't drink, like, caffeinated pop? Do you drink, or soda? Do you drink uncaffeinated, like, soda without caffeine in it? You don't drink coffee? Do you drink like tea or anything without caffeine? Your toes are cool. You drink sodas, just not soda with caffeine. Like, you don't drink Pepsi or Coca-Cola. I need sugar somehow. Gotcha. Do you drink, like, apple juice, orange juice? Because they have sugar, but they don't have caffeine in them. Where? Where? Are you gonna break out? Drink cock, because I like it. Okay. Coke, gotcha. Mr. Banu, did you know that Coca-Cola has caffeine in it? Not to like chide you for having caffeine. Just asking, just inquiring. Yeah, but whatever. I'm not a caffeine purist. I just said I don't do coffee. Gotcha. Makes me think you're trying to say Cocoa Cow's water. I don't know why. Cocoa Cow's water. Cocoa Cow's water is fantastic. I love.
What the hell?
Coco's cow water. Cocoa Cow's water is delicious. It's my favorite cow's water. You know what I like? So we call it Cocoa Cow's water from now on. So we get 3.25% cow's water. It's we call it homogenized cow's water, but it's like it's 3.25% opposed to 1% or 2% or skim. I drink that, but I know it's probably unhealthy. But what I do is I'll take an 8-ounce glass, an 8-ounce cup, and I'll put 2 teaspoons of sugar in it, and then fill it with milk, with cow's water, I mean. And I don't drink it, but I use a spoon. I stir it up, and then I use a spoon to spoon it into my mouth. It's so good. It's so good. I like my cow's water a little bit sweetened. This into your mouth. Banu. This is a wholesome channel. We don't say things like that here. This is absolutely not a wholesome channel. It's totally okay.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Turn off the power. If it's not okay, it's not something I'd be part of. Wait, do you mean if it is okay, it's not something you'd be part of? I think I need to get into this building. maybe. To turn the power off. Or turn the... yeah, off. Ooh. I don't like that. If I turn the power off, this light's gonna go out. And there goes my safety. I said if it's not. I mean, if it's not. Oh, okay. I'm just... I was just inquiring. I'm sorry. Oh no. Go, 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 go. Oh shit! Go, go! Oh no, what have I done? Why did I get out of the vehicle? No, no, drive! Why are you pulling me out of the vehicle? What do you mean? What do you mean you can pull me out of the vehicle? Ow, oh god, leave me alone, oh no, get in here, are we safe? We're so safe in here. Oh god, I don't feel safe.
Don't forget your lunchbox.
Guys, I can drive, I promise. I can. I'm good at driving, okay? I'm really good at driving. Guys, trust. I'm great at driving. I'm so good. Mr. Streamer, no. Know what? Know that I'm so good at driving? I really am. I'm really good at driving. I promise. No driving? Please. God damn it. I'm not allowed to type what I want to say. It involves Asians. But yeah, just don't. I mean, I'm not Asian, right? I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian. drive like one though. You say I drive. I'm honestly, I'm so good at driving. I really am. I'm like the best driver ever. I'm the best driver you know. I'm also the best at dodging attacks too. I'm really, like, in real life, I'm so good at dodging attacks. I'm literally the best at dodging attacks. Like, if someone comes at me with a sledgehammer or a knife, I'm so good at dodging their attacks. Why did you make me get out? Why can I not drive this anymore? Ah! Bail! Get out! Get out while you can! $38 shots. We don't. That's only gonna give us 4 if I get it, if I grab it right now. What do you fucking mean? I hate that there's no room to deal with him. Plus the fucking 2 other guys. Guys, we're so good at driving. we're like in real life, in real life we are the best driver. Like when we go on road trips, all my friends are like, "Hey, will you drive, Corrado? Corrado, can you please drive? We want you to drive." I'm like, no, guys, I don't want to drive, but they end up making me drive. It's a hassle. It's hard being the best driver, because then everyone always wants you to drive because you're literally the best driver. Very believable. Guys, like watch. We're so good at driving. Like look at this. Perfect driving. I parked that perfectly. Can I fucking please? Like they're hassling me about my fucking parking. I parked that perfectly between the lines. Eat shit. You too. Also a professional sharpshooter. So good at the gunning. I go to the gun range all the time. Like literally every day I'm at the gun range. Was I not in here before? Why was I only getting clicking noises? I don't... Does that mean my gun's empty? Is that what that means? Empty this. Follow this.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Wait, so some of the Taken retained echoes.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely...
Interesting. What do you fucking mean? What do you mean?
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
I mean, do power companies not normally carry flashbang grenades with them? Get out of here, son.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
God damn it. Fuck, I missed the piece of paper. Because I was looking behind me. Did I really just come out all this way up here just for a fucking coffee thermos? I didn't even fucking get it because I fucking fell. Really? Two more. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Two more. God damn it. What do you fucking mean? I swear, if I had fucking jumped off or walked or jumped off that would have been the end. That would have been it. Last stream ever. Never streaming another game ever after that.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action shotgun? Okay. Sure. I don't know. Where am I going? Why am I even over here?
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
What do you fucking mean you can come in here? Isn't it too bright? Okay. Fuck. Come on! Where the fuck am I going? I didn't realize I was supposed to go up here. It didn't look like I could climb that. You need help, Corrado? I need help. Why? Wait. What do you need help with, Kay? What is wrong? Get out of here with your best viewers at Stream Boo. We don't want your Stream Boo. This girl has a female AoE around her. This girl has a female AoE around her. So... she has a female AoE around her. I love it. So... I'm not entirely certain. She does have, there's I think three parasites that are in the area. So when you walk into the, like, before you walk into the fight, there's, on your left, there's a parasite. There's two other parasites somewhere in there. I know we've always gotten rid of the parasites. I'm not sure if that gets rid of her fire AoE or not. I think it does, because eventually it goes down. But try getting rid of the parasites on her that are attached to her. This game has a pause? It does. It does have a pause menu.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
What? You forgot that pause existed on Alan Wake? Have you played Alan Wake before? Or you mean you forgot that pause menus existed because of, like, playing only Dark Souls games? In games in general? Gotcha. Piku, a fake Alan Wake fan? Yeah. Can we watch this? What is this? Mall Hatred. It's a 8-minute video. This is a tribute to Old Master Mall. Can we... Banu, does this have spoiler? It says spoilers for Clone Wars and Son of Dathomir comic. Does it? Kinda. Can I? What if? But you're like late to the show. What if I put this so anything is spoilers? So what if I put this on my watch list to watch later personally after I finish Clone Wars? And is there a Son of Dathomir show, or is it just a comic? Oh, is this just a compilation of... It says sources: The Phantom Menace, Clone Wars, Son of Dathomir. Oh, that's from... Wait. Star Wars Darth Maul, Son of Dathomir. Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Is there... Let's fucking watch Clone Wars. It's a really well-made compilation of all... Fine. Okay. This. Honestly, I saw that the new Maul show came out, and I was like, we need to fucking grind the shit out of Clone Wars. I am honestly gonna fucking like start watching the hell out of it so that I can watch the new show, because Maul, like I said, Maul is my favorite. So seeing this new show come out is fantastic. I love it. Where? Up here? I was a Bossk in Palpatine Main in Battlefront, though. I remember when you could just shit on fellas with Palpatine through walls. Bossk. Bossk is Bossk one of the bounty hunters?
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Lizard fella? I think I know, yeah. Oh! Ow. Fucking car. I literally just got fucking hit by a car.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
It's like the third time Como appears. Grey Peak Gorge, originally founded in 1928, the Grey Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there, a grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Grey Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Trandoshan? I don't know how to write that. Neither do I. What do you fucking mean? I got stopped by the fucking beam. The wooden beam. That's a fitting sound for what's going on right now. Fucking tractor being tossed around. I always thought was sort of a bounty hunter myself, if Star Wars universe. I would maybe not specifically a Mandalorian, but I would have definitely been like Boba Fett, Jango Fett, bounty hunter, Mandalorian armor. That would have been my go-to if I was in Star Wars universe. Really? Like Mando's, but the only thing I like about Fortnite is they did a Star Wars season where I don't like that it was premium. You had to spend real money for it, but they added a Mandalorian outfit where you could customize your armor. You could customize your armor, like, whatever color you wanted and stuff. I don't know if you could change the color later or not, but you had to... The armor was premium. You had to pay to get it. The outfit. Or the character. Or whatever. The cosmetic. You couldn't, like, there was no earning it. You had to straight up buy it. I don't know, I probs would be either a Trandoshan or bounty hunter fighting the lava golem right now. The Mandos don't respect the helmet thing anymore, so that's gay. If religion is not upheld, Mandos are lame. I mean, like, there's a group that don't respect it. The main Mandalorians still do. There's a group that don't respect it. But it's also kind of lame for them to just be able to, like, oh hey, if you've bathed in the lake, if you've bathed in this particular waters, it's totally okay to have taken your helmet off and shown people, like, to have shown your face. It's totally fine as long as you bathe in these waters. That honestly seemed kind of lame to me. Like, why even have the rule if you have a get out of jail free card? Purist, never helmet off. I mean, taking your helmet off in some cases is necessary. Like, you need to eat, you need to sleep, right? You're not gonna sleep in full ass body armor, right? But like, you only take your armor or your helmet off
Anything outside of riding is a struggle.
when literally no one else is around.
Will, I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise.
Yeah, exactly.
Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Some Lovecraftian presence in the lake. Switch to hunting rifle. But the shotgun, though. I'm sorry, I can yap about Star Wars all day. It's all good, Mr. Banu. I'm not, like, super fan of Star Wars, but I do enjoy it, so I do enjoy talking about it. So it's not, I'm never opposed to it. Thank you for the lurk, Richie. Honestly, we're probably wrapping up here soon. just as soon as I finish this episode, because I'm starting to feel it, but before they made it lame and gay. I wasn't, oh man. All good, wanted to tab you in after my stream. Can you beat Fire Golem without throwable? I honestly don't know, Kay. I honestly don't know, because Phase 2, the lava kind of hurts, so you gotta get to high ground. So I'm not sure if you can beat it without using a ranged weapon. Where is that? There's a thing I wanted to lightsaber. Movies. Now it's literally just actors like performing, and it's like the lightsaber fights in the newer stuff are just so bad. Where do I go from here? Oh. Liz made those? Liz made this Valheim emote? As in Liz art? The Liz in my channel? Liz art Liz? That Liz made those? Are you for real right now? They made that for you? I don't know if I believe you. I put a gun to her head and she made it. I don't know if I believe you though.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
No, like literally? I don't know that I believe you. I might have to ask Liz that. I even was in voice chat so she doesn't fuck up my emotes. I know you and Liz were talking the other day about chatting in voice chat, but like I'm not sure I believe this. If she did, that's pretty awesome. Are these birds gonna, like... They're gonna fucking wait until I get on this bridge. 12:34 for you. It is 7:30 for me. Don't worry, Banu. We're almost done. We're done once we finish this chapter. We're gonna call it there for the day, and what do you mean done? I was just starting to drink more. The fuck? Well, we're starting to feel it. We're starting to get a headache, and we're tired, and I still need to go for a walk, so tunnels. Go to Cauldron Lake. So once we finish with this chapter, we're gonna call it there for the day, and we'll pick it up another day. I feel like that is root of progression, but raid this fella. I like him. He's a nice fella. We do have a guide to raid Channel Point Redemption. If you want to use that, we can raid out to him.
Without warning,
for you.
Like stabbed at my brain. Alice?
Alice!
Wait, which way am I supposed to go? The tunnels go to Cauldron Lake, but I have points and shit. Yeah, just like I have points and shit. Alan Wake, Silver Mine. Follow it until you reach a rock with yellow writing. Just make your way down. Alan will hear a voice in his head. Because of the pain in his head. Picks himself up again. Continue to the end of the tunnel. For brief vision. Afterwards, turn around and pick up the hunter's. Okay. Okay, so this path is not progression. Or I mean it kinda is, but it ends eventually. Or like comes to a dead end or something.
I gotta get out of here. The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Like, why is the water black? What's with the water being black? It literally looks like oil or darkness. This feels like another boss fight room. Maybe not.
The closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel. Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought. Just let me get through this.
Is there really... Are we not almost done this chapter? So since you're rating my fella, right? I mean... If he's still alive, once we finish, we can raid him if you want to use the channel point redemption. I did the redeem. Oh, you did? Okay. I didn't notice. My bad. Thank you for pointing it out. I honestly did not notice. Fuck off! Fuck my life. Unlike Bat. Oh my god. Really? I have to fucking go all the way back up here? 6, 7! Oh god, really? 6, 7? Oh my god. Yeah, we will raid out to him once we... I feel like we're almost done this chapter, this episode, but I don't know, it seems to want to continue, so I'm not sure.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of...
You not. What do you fucking mean? What do you fucking mean? Seriously? Thank you, for Doppel, for the lurk. Appreciate it very much. We're probably almost done, I think. If we can just stop sucking. If we could just fucking get good. Of course, that little fucking drop hurts me because I jumped. Okay. Fuck off. Die. Die. Really? Fucking hiding around the rock? Okay. Hydrate? Oh no. Hydrate. We gonna hydrate for your cake. We hate that so much because I have to piss. Holy poop. Holy poop what?
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
My phone on 1%. I forgot all about it. Good stream. Have fun. Bye, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, Kay. Take care. We'll see you next time. I think that. Maybe? No? Where now? Oh, yes, okay. that down, climb down here. I don't know why I'm going back down. Oh, so I can do that, I guess. And then come up here. There we go. Climb, climb, climb. Exit the mine. I did that. Okay. What do you fucking mean? No!
Great. Another cable car. Just great.
So I have to go this way? Fucker, I thought, like... What? I'm trying, Banu. I'm trying. Okay? I'm trying to finish it. I'm trying to wrap up the stream. I'm so sorry. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm literally...
Behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge, Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
I'm literally trying my hardest to finish this so that we can raid out to your friend. I even jumped off the ledge and took fall damage for you. Now I'm gonna have to defend myself from birds. And not fall off the platform. No, no, no! I was facing the wrong way! There's 3 fucking swarms? What do you fucking mean? What do you fucking mean there's like 3 or 4 swarms? Oh god. What do I do? Fuck my life. Okay. I don't know how I have 12 bullets again miraculously when I had 4. Oh, please don't crush me! Switch to hunting rifle? No. We'll keep the shotgun. I have to cross this rickety-ass bridge. Of course, I'm gonna get attacked from both sides. Where am I going? Not that way.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Up this way. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Get out of my way. Is Alan away? You're just... Can we, like, wrap this up? You're just dying on repeat? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Banu. Alan, I don't... Ed, I really don't know if Alan is awake or if he's asleep right now. Like, I don't know if he's awake or if this is just a nightmare or what's going on. I really have no fucking clue. There's no... Why the fuck is there a staircase if there's no fucking door there? Tom, I miss you. I miss Tom. Tom. CM and TJ. No, T1? I curse you, Thomas Zane. Oh, it's Zed. Is that a Zed? That might be a Zed, yeah. You talk to me on TV, Tom. Tom, I miss you, Tom. Did you write this, Tom? Tom. How do I get out of here now? Stairs. Layers. Nice. Like those. Shotgun ammo. Revolver. Oh god. No, leave me alone. Fuck. Congrats on Lost Lace. Thank you. Ed, did you see how I beat Lost Lace? I would say I cheesed the fuck out of her. No! You're not on Silk Song, so I assumed. Maybe you can cheese Kazan too. I died like 130 times using Reaper, so I switched to Architect, and I beat her in 3 tries with Architect. God damn it. I've made a fella who's like, I don't know. Who's bad at games. You made me. No! God damn it. Dumb or something, but he didn't want to engage in any kind of shit, so it was like, yo, why you add me? And he was like, uh-oh, I don't know, So it was like, okay, call then. I wanted this. Can you fuck off? Like all of you. Did that kill them all? That seriously killed them all? Okay. Where do I go from here now? He tried to scam until I pissed him off so much he caved it? Caved in?
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Thank you, Ed. Nice try. It was an attempt.
I was close now. I had to get there fast.
I thought you're dropping stream soon. I am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Banu. I'm trying. I haven't taken your points yet.
Sorry. Please, wait. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. We don't have his wife.
Thank you for the biddies, Ed. That's it. That's it. We're done the chapter. Guys. We're done the chapter. I have to piss so fucking bad.
Oh my, what a wretched life. I was born on the day that my poor mama died. I was cut.
I honestly have zero clue if Alan is awake or not.